Sir, please, for the love of God, help your fellow man in need. Please, sir, help me.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot.
Evening,
My
Cat.
feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
Oh, I do have some by chance.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
I haven't played this game in ages, so I don't quite remember what to do. Just like riding a horse, right? It'll be easy. Pick it up as I go along. You wear no socks for Christmas? You and Delish Apple. What's going on, Mia? I've reached a new level in horsemanship. Five to 6 apples a day. The doctor away. This fucking dude. Side of the bloody river.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. Supposed to deliver this ring to you?
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is
Just
a
in
certain
time.
matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robart of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robart? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg Armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
All right then.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something and I happen to find it,
Wink,
I
wink,
can
nudge,
bring it
nudge.
to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement. May the Lord watch over you.
All right, that's my fence. What am I doing next? Some shit to do in Talmberg. Steal 5 Waffen rocks. Get the keys to Talmberg Armory. Activity giver. I've got to find the Neuhof bandit. Visit the scribe in Ushitz. Right. Just keep heading north, I guess. Where's that damn nag? Stealing medieval XOF patches or something? Something like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking ninja horse. Why are horses in these games always just ninjas? Sup, bro?
Yeah.
Dangerous horse. He is, yeah. Creeping around like he does. Fuck you up. They gotta warp because they can get stuck navigating to you? Nah, he's a ninja. That's what it is. It's not some it's not some video game logic devilry. He's just a ninja. So I don't remember combat. I don't remember. I think I have to like bandage when I'm hurt and shit. Don't remember how to do that. This is going to be a tough reintroduction to this game. If he's a ninja, why can you see him? Because he wants you to see him. We can lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. You decided you despise Lighthouse? What's going on, bro? Speaking of keeping the doctor away. Old whore.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
You standing around here for?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous, too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Good luck.
Just gonna help out this old whore. Fucking loud, isn't it?
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo.
You tried to get that stupid quest done first attempt, you ran into the goons 5 meters from your spawn. That's some bad luck right there, dude. One day you'll play this too. One day I'll play it too. Taking me forever, but I need to be a sneaky boy. But I don't think I can with all this armor on. So... Turn the radio down on your horse. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Usually in like RPGs and stuff like this, I like to live with my mistakes. So if I was to fail this, like, I wouldn't get a do-over, I'd just live with the consequences. But, I don't know, I'm a little out of practice. I need to have perhaps a... just a little feel it out a little bit first, you know?
Greetings. What do you need?
Do I have anything to sell? Oh, I forgot you need to use savior schnapps in this to save your game, right? I think. Marigold decoction within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. Savior schnapps, a liquor of exotic fragrance. Drinking it is an experience that can't be forgotten. Strong spirit that will burn away all physical and spiritual woes. An apple a day keeps the apothecary away.
God.
Is this fucking geezer?
Good health to you.
What's happening around here?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, good chat. Fucking see you later, mate.
Take care now.
Have the horse get me in? He is a ninja. Private, let's just close that back up. Just knock that fucker out. She hasn't given me anything. She hasn't given me much to go on, has she? Old whore. Time for a new whore. Can you do skooma in this game? No, you can drink loads of booze though. I don't know who she wants me to rob.
What do you think? Is this some new kind of game?
One of these fucking geezers.
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
Pickpocketing. Picking pockets is no joking matter. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or the witness, they'll raise the alarm when you'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you first have to sneak up on them unnoticed and then By holding E, begin pickpocketing. Once you've got your hand inside the victim's purse, you have to grope around inside by holding E. It's not easy, especially if your victim's on the move. The longer you grope, the better your chances of finding the most valuable items. Progress of your groping is shown by the yellow indicator. Once you decide you've searched long enough, you can choose from what you found. A and D. Each person has his own inventory, which you'll gradually reveal using E. Most valuable items are usually at the very bottom. But remember, it's not enough to grasp the loot. You have to get your hand out with it too. That is, go back to the top position. The amount of time you have for taking items was determined at the beginning by the amount of time spent searching. This is shown on the gold progress bar on the circumference of the purse. Holy fuck, this is complicated. I just want to steal some fucking... I mean...
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Nothing.
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now.
A freaking dice in there. Ninja dice. Whoa, it's your game, Andrew. I wonder if he has like a routine. Maybe I can follow him.
I'd like a beer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ale, here.
Still going, still dicing. Still drinking ale and eating chicken.
Got it for you right here.
Fuck, it took her like an hour to get him that one. You alright, love? What are you doing? Bit rude, but okay.
I'll bring it right away.
Oh, he's had enough.
Here, enjoy it.
Addicted to gambling and chicken, just like you, for real?
To the women, God bless them.
To the women!
He looks like a hen. Maybe he'll lay an egg.
Ooh, he's getting up. Where's he off?
Here you are, and good health. There. Satisfied?
Huh.
Good night.
We could just wait for him to, like, get out of town. And we could just knock him out a little bit, you know? No witnesses around. Other than the fact that I was lurking in that bar all night without buying a single thing. Be a little bit suspicious, right? Is he off? He's got a track to go back home. He lives in Neuhof. Still no option to pickpocket him, though. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Gonna KO him. Hush now. Shh. Shh. No tears, only dreams. Where is she? You alright, darling?
No. My God, no. Let me sleep.
Do you want this fucking money or what?
What? No. Go away.
Ugh, fine. Oh my God.
What?
So lazy.
Go away.
Oh, I can't sleep. I think I'm like all... I'm all sleeped out. Or is it this guy's bed or something? No, no.
Go away.
Oh my God. She's so annoying. Whatever. She can have the purse whenever I get around to being back in this area. Wait, do I have a lantern? Probably put my armor back on as well. Oh, I have a torch. Go. I don't know how to use. Ah, may it be a light for you in dark places when all other lights go out. It's a little Lord of the Rings reference. There we go. Scary woods. I need to find someone to have a fight with. I need to practice. Ooh. See a light up ahead. Oh, I've been here before, I think. Oh, there's an accident up ahead, apparently. Thanks, Medieval Google, for letting me know of the road accident. Wait, what's that marking? Want to know what the accident is now? Oh, is it that? It is. Red deer venison. Delicious. Hey, Lipe. First game. I've played this a couple of times before. I played it once a couple of years ago, never finished it. I think I couldn't run it properly back then. Specs weren't good enough. And then I picked it up a couple of months ago, did a couple of sessions, and never went back. So I'm back playing it today. I wanted something a little chill. So I figured I'd dust this off the backlog. Is this CryEngine? I think it is CryEngine. It looks very CryEngine, doesn't it? Billy. You go downstairs.
think this one through, did you, boys? Watch out, fellows! Hey, who's there?
Oh god, I'm not. What's going on, boys? Whoa, chill the fuck out, mate.
Come here, lily liver.
Hang on. Oh, I see. That's what you want. Left is what? That's yours.
Ow!
Hang on.
You'll get what for? Ha! Cunt!
I don't remember how to defend.
Ow!
Hey,
Missed? That's gonna cost you your life.
Maybe it's time to play this game more regularly. Yeah, I think it might be. I don't remember how to bandage. Smoked sausage. Movement. Combat. Primary attack. Secondary attack. Fort attack. Lock onto opponent with tab. Special attack is F. Block is Q. Okay. Wheel up and wheel down to move through opponents. Surrender is G. Inventory horse, open map. Enable eye tracking, take screenshot, secondary minigame. What about you, bro? You chill up there? Oh, isn't that my guy? Isn't that my bro? Armor's kit, okay.
Who's the... Well, I know.
Hey, easy now.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter. It'll be all over with you soon.
Fuck you, bandito. Where are you going? I don't think so. Got him in his ankle. Don't know if how I can compare this stuff to my stuff. Fuck it, take it all. We're taking it all. I'm not sure if I'm still bleeding. I need to use another bandage. There we go. Okay. I'm no longer bleeding. Alright. Well, I was saying at the start of those words, I was like, oh, I need to get into a fight so I can remember how to do combat. There. Just gluing 5 rolls of bandages to your arm? Yeah, that's how you do it, right? That's how it's done. Find out where the limping bandit lives. That big old village. Need to find an inn or something. What the fuck is going on here?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Put some fucking shoes on, mate.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
I remember now.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Jesus Christ.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Limpy Lubosh, I guess.
I'll have to get some...
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
That's what Vague will do to me. Do to you, if he catches you playing Tarkov again. Where was he on the night of the Neuhof raid?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Well, well, well.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Walk to the priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Lumpy Lubosh. No, Limpin Lubosh. Not Lumpy. Don't know, he might have been Lumpy, I don't know. need an inn. Fucking Marvin. Ale house, let's go. What? Why is it closed? Don't have any food on me. Ooh, smoked sausage. Alright. Better than nothing. That'll do. Oh, I still gotta find out more about him, apparently. Oh no, this is just the general area. And I need to talk to the priest, who's apparently here somewhere. She's still in bed. Lazy old whore. Old whore is such a weird name. I mean, what kind of profession do you think they're gonna have if that's what you name your child? You know what I mean? Oh, there is a scribe here. Can go speak to. Oh, he's probably sleeping. Everyone's asleep. Hello. Bribe. Is he? Oh, trespassing. My bad. My bad. My bad. There's somewhere. Is there an upstairs? Oh, this is his desk, I guess, but... Let's wait a couple of hours till everyone's up. Why? Why is their door open in the night and then locked during the day? Make it make sense. Oh, it's you.
Good day to you.
Nice hat, bro. Need to learn to read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Let's get started.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
All right, yeah.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Oh, we're going to get a learning to read montage. That's cool.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. What? So the character can't read, so that's how he sees the words. Look, it's all kind of cool, isn't it? I'll do. It's enough reading for today. Read the book. Oh, he's going to test me on it, isn't he? I'm going to need to actually read the fucking thing. I can see it coming. One day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg of yellow, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead. He was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played on him. Some in second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, thinking to get once all the goose could give. Killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Character has dyslexia. Bro can't read, man. Well, I suppose he can now. I'm about to level up in reading. Alright, I've done it. Where you going? Come back. I've read the book.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes,
Hey,
you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
All right. Now what?
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Oh. Dullest liver tam malus, ut nun a liquor party profit. What? Gonna be the middle one, right? That looks Latin-ish.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non liquor parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well,
Like
there's
a party
nothing
prof.
more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Fucking reading montage in a video game. Learning to read montage. That's the first one of them I've ever seen. Latin maxing, yeah. So the van braces are better. Bassinet, hunter's gloves, they're better. Okay. Noble shoes I'm wearing, they're the best. Leather jerkin. Oh, we be jerking now, boys. Alright, we'll sell everything else.
Garlic that will cure all ailments, and onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them.
Thief? Not in my town.
Somebody help me! Stop him, someone! Call that crop!
Had enough.
Had enough. Yeah, you got me. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
You'll die for that.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
Yeah.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you.
What was the other
Big
option?
man
Kill the
cry.
guy for stealing 3
Can't trust
bandages.
anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
4 groschen? Fucking hate this guy. What a dick. You like that he actually says what the option on the screen says? Yeah, as opposed to like some variation of it, right? Most games.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and beetroot fresh from the field.
You right, feller?
God be with you.
Let's talk trade. I'm gonna sell. Oh, I don't know if I can I? Yeah, I can. Fucking A. I'm gonna sell Capon's hunting bow, because the other one I picked up is better, the U hunting bow, and then everything I've got equipped up there, and then sell everything else. Alright, let's check the basket. See if we can haggle this.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, that would do it.
Whatever. That'll do. Don't know if I undercut myself there or not. Can't take this game too serious because the main character looks fucking zooted. And it does. Alright, garlic and beetroot, fuck off. Found another RPG stash in Stalker 2. Nice. My Game Pass subscription expired and I haven't renewed it yet. So that's why I'm not playing Stalker today. Only good vibes, Ben. OGV. Right. Guy up to. Father Godwin. Ow.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Basically said, "You're a useless idiot," and then he replied with, "Fucking and what?"
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
You could be condemning innocent people to death. What am I got? Something tells me that he's not going to respond to force. I don't know, man. Force? Alright, force.
I've got no time for this. You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never.
Told you.
Why not? Let's have at it.
See? He had a fucking sword. He was practicing with his sword. I knew he wasn't going to. I got carried away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think it's a very good idea. I got a bit carried away, Father.
I understand how keen you are. I'd truly like to help, but that really isn't the way. Let's start again and try another approach, eh?
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely
just
you
kill a
wouldn't want
priest.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Kinda wish I just fucking scrapped with him now. I meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. What's the time now? Ah, it's fucking barely midday. Alright. We're gonna go back south. And we're gonna give this coin purse to the old whore. My fucking horse. Oh, there he is. Can you imagine having to carry bales of water this hill? Look at this fucking hill. Waking up in the middle of the night just parched. Like, ugh. Oh, do you know what? I'll just fucking die of dehydration instead of going up that hill. Down that hill. And then back up the hill. No redeems? Nah, not for this. Mostly because I haven't set any up. Oh, a new shrine? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, am I? I can go this way. Through the fucking woods.
Quiero.
Past the 10. Over there? In? Feeling better today? Good, Ben. Nice. Yay! Yippee! Man flu. Lurgy. Pretty sure I was up here hunting with that noble dude, right? I cook? I've got some venison on me. Just boil it up in the pot. Boiled venison. Oh, wait, with the oh, I sold it. Fuck. Alright. Just eat from it instead. Delicious forever stew. I think I need to go this way. Imagine living in the 1100s. Being 15 was considered middle-aged. Die of a toothache. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm stuffed. I'm a pig. Not a cell phone in sight. Just people living in the moment. Just checking if that guy was still KO'd there or not. Now's when we find out if the whole town wants to kick my head in.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Yeah, I was pretty fucked up.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
10 groschen. Yay.
Have you got something else for me?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food, but I'm cold, and I've no one to keep me warm at night.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Unless you want me to steal a blanket for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food, and now I'm sorry I did. Get it back for me, please.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Alright.
Consider it done.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a village woman who lives not far from here to the west. And to make it worth your while, she's got some fine old books stashed away in a trunk. It's surely worth a tidy sum if you can get your hands on it. God bless.
This is getting more and more sinister. Oh, there he is, look. He's right as rain. None the wiser. At least Romans had working sewage systems. Yeah, but they had to, like, you know, you'd go to a communal toilet and you'd have to share the sponge on the stick. You'd just be having a dump. There'd be a guy next to you, and you'd be like, "Oh, you done with that, mate? Yeah, okay." And then you'd wipe your bum with the same stick. That's not good. They didn't have it all figured out. Them Romans.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Here's your payment, a step-by-step guide to theft.
May the Lord watch over.
Oh, that's a deal breaker for you, as in you have to share sponge on a stick. You'd go Greek because you like hummus? Where does she want me to steal this shawl from some old lady? Alright, guess we're doing that now. Okay. Middle of the day, house is probably just open, right? Oh no, it's the other way around. We found out in that last town. Everyone locks their houses in the day, leaves them open in the night. Oh, you wouldn't want to live in that period of time. Fair, fair. You don't like modern public toilets, so you don't want to be in a Roman community toilet with a shared sponge? No, that's fair. But that's better than walking along an alleyway and having shit dumped out of a window. Yeah. Unless you're into that, you know. Right. Right, you old bitch. Where's the shawl? What's that? Oh, sorry.
Clear
Sorry.
off before
All
I
right,
get thrown
all right.
out.
All right.
What
Are
was
you
that?
looking for someone?
Did she just walk in there like, huh? What was that noise?
Are you cool?
I must have
Basically, all
imagined
times are
it.
disgusting, and we should be glad we have private indoor plumbing. Yeah. I have to, like, take them out, you know?
Hey.
Oh, chill.
What? Damn.
Hey, is someone there?
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? I need to take off my my armor and shit. My male coif. My short brigandine chausis and van braces. So I can be all sneaky like. I get on their roof.
Must be the wind.
I'm sure.
It must be the wind. This fucking guy.
Are you looking
What's the matter,
for
laddie?
something?
Need to shit.
Yeah, you got a fucking sponge on a stick. Wait, what? I can rob from here? Rob eggs?
Why
Gonna-
are you sneaking about like a ghost?
Call the guards.
Gonna lurk in the bush. Wait for them to go to sleep. Oh, I can't really wait for. I gotta go meet the. I gotta go meet the priest. I haven't got time for this. Can't spell heist without I, which is German for egg. That huge skyscraper has an army of shit trucks to pump out sewage manually every day. Oh my god. Dream job. Yeah, dream job, Cap. Can I distract them? I'm trying to use a bow that demands better skills. Oh no, and I sold my other bow. Fuck. Minimum strength 8, minimum agility 8. Strength 11, agility 8. Fuck. Can I, like, level up and stuff? Combat. Bow. Lock an opponent's strikes with your shield. I don't have one. Higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Complete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on weapon backswing. Fuck. I'm gonna need to buy my bow back. Oh, fuck's sake. Can't even pull the string back. Fuck's sake, Henry. What do you do for a living? I drive shit trucks. Because of the traffic jams, the trucks often have to wait long times to make it out of the city, so the drivers get fed up and dump the contents right in the desert on the city outskirts. They need to build huge pipes for it, like on Midgar, yeah.
He doesn't look drunk. What do you want? You've no business here. God be with you. Do you need anything?
Tell me about Lubosh.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care. Who's there? Answer me.
You just knock her out.
What's the matter, lad?
Nothing.
He doesn't look drunk. Hey, what the? Clear out!
Mother of God!
What the? Do you want something? That sounded like...
What do you think you're doing? I don't mind to call the guard.
I'm gonna sit uncomfortably close to him.
Okay, that's odd. Nothing here.
Right, that old whore's gonna have to get her own frickin' shawl back. Come on, Pebbles, we're out of here. Be back. With a bow I can actually use. Wait, where'd she go? Don't they have like work in the day or something? I need that guy. What's his name? Annie Austin. You guys seen that dude's videos? Where he looks at like the unemployment rate of like random towns in Fallout and Elder Scrolls. He's having a kip. Now might be my chance.
What do you think you're doing? I don't mind to call the guards. Be off.
Fuck off.
Hey.
You'll never take me alive. See you later, P-Quad. Alright. Go back to Ushitz and speak to the priest. Nearly went off a little verge there. That's why you shouldn't text and drive your horse. Fun fact, you cannot get a DUI on a horse. I'm pretty sure you can. I bet you can. Depends on how drunk the horse is. What's going on, Epler? Been a while, man. Can you ride a horse drunk? UK. An offense to drink alcohol and ride a horse. Under ancient 19th century law. Licensing Act of 1872. A person is guilty of an offense if he or she is drunk on any highway or other public place. Charge of any carriage, horse, or etc. etc. Pequod, you are full of shit. Mentally stable European? What's going on? I'm mentally stable, honest. See, it's my Twitch username. It's gotta be true. You're not sure whether that fact was either fun or a fact? I mean, it was a fact. See, I'm enjoying One Punch Causes a Chicken to Evaporate Simulator. Well, now I gotta go find a chicken. Chickens. I'm assuming they're gonna get all Oblivion on me if I Oh, I reached a new level in drinking. Nice.
You want something from me, do you?
Oh, fucking hell. Incredible. He's fucking 10 out of 10.
Lord have mercy.
What's the time? How long did that little errand for the old whore take? About 5 hours? 4 hours? What time have we got to meet the priest? In the evening. That's vague. Oh. Well, he made a mess. Bastard. Plans. Right, oh bloody mess. It's everywhere.
God's wounds.
Jane.
You made me jump. What are
Jane.
you doing creeping around in the dark like a murderer?
Oh, that's where you buy stuff. Ah, the inn's over there.
Here, enjoy it.
My father. Give me
Come
the 411.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Cheers. Oh, women. God bless them.
Skallets.
I'm from Skallets.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuelf? The The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
This game lets you punch a chicken and put it in your left pocket. All your wishes are fulfilled now.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
To good neighbours. God bless.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
A tankard here!
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well,
Amen.
This Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
I think I got as far as this last time, and I think I had to give the sermon on his behalf because he was too drunk or something like that.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
All right. No explanation needed. Just, nope.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man.
He'll try to convince us to
A
invest in
little
Bitcoin at
overzealous
some
for my
point.
taste. If he got
looks
out
the
of
type.
Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Coming.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late.
Cheers.
What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Just leveled up in drinking again. Oh yes, drinking montage.
Na kraj padnu desej smutek, do dnielo i ráno utek, niech ich małżeński majstak, do wczera żył nestaje prach.
Dicing and drinking.
Enough of this!
Oh shit.
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
I'm gonna give him the bum's rush. Straight out the door.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Fucking go. Come on, bailiff.
Bring it.
Mrtka! What's the matter? Here!
Thou
shalt not hurt my neighbor.
Come here.
Because I'm a man of the cloth, I won't kick your arse.
Oh, fuck off. That was a cheap shot, bro.
Take that! So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? Sooner said than done.
love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Oh, Godwin, you fucking legend.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Henry looks like he's questioning his decisions. Good on, Libs. You just want as many awkward sex scenes in the clip rotation as you can get, right?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it.
Suppose it's Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Some goddamn faith, Henry. Goddamn faith.
Come on.
My game's sharpness is like way too up. I think it's some setting on my graphics card or something. Or is it the booze effect, maybe? Is that what it is? Is it like Tarkov with the painkillers? I think it is, isn't it?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pug.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
All right, let's give this sermon. Start a modest sermon. It's probably... Oh, God. I'm -1 because he's so hungover.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Continue modestly. Fuck, which one do I do? Yeah.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them.
Oh, no.
They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
Oh, and it was almost getting interesting.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
We stuck up for Godwin at the end there. I'm happy with that. Even if it failed. Godwin's our boy, you know? You're my boy, G. What's the fucking chicken doing there? Did you see that?
To the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the court to get drunk at pigs in church.
Even the chicken's walking out like, that is blasphemous. The shame of it.
So,
literally no luck
is our
catching
deal
them
still
killers
on?
then.
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Oh, fuck this guy. Come on, man. Fuck you, Yusuf. Where's that chicken? I'm gonna punch it. Yes, please. Whoa. Bear me. The visuals of the game are really bugging me, so I'm gonna restart my game. Why was that chicken even there, though? Good question. Hashtag blessed. The chicken was blessed. Blessed be the chicken. Sorry, bear with me. Cross the road to be there. Whoa! I'm looking for sharpening in my NVIDIA control panel. Sorry, this is probably such an interesting stream right now. Sharpening? Option? Oh, there was. It looks too sharp. Like, it's like I've got sharpening cranked all the way up or something, and I think it's to do with my graphic settings. Whatever, I can't find it. Let's get back to the game. Without further ado, your regularly scheduled program resumes. Run clips, but only the sexy ones. Last of Us Abby backshots. That freeze frame. Hell of a freeze frame, goddamn. Alright. Did I enable sharpening? I didn't see a sharpening setting in game, to be honest. I should be back. Stream still here?
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy...
Charles the Fourth, King of Bohemia. Sorry. Right, graphic settings, resolution windows, textures, VSync, advanced graphic settings, game effects, object quality, anti-aliasing, physics, shader quality, shadows. No sharpening. Okay, so I've done some in-game NVIDIA stuff to reduce the sharpening a little bit, but thank you. He has biscuits. It probably doesn't show so well on the stream, but... Anyway, what the fuck do I do now? Find out if anyone knows anything about Limpy Lubosh. So I'm right back where I started. I'll have to ask around if anyone else knows about Lubosh. Maybe the town bailiff? I don't want to speak to that guy. He's not going to want to speak to me. Huh? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Like an RPG, but like set in the medieval days. In the ye olde days. Yeah? Right, I need to find that bailiff. If I was a bailiff, where would I be? At the bail station or the bailery? Or the bail patrol? I'll start at the bail patrol. I'll start at the pretzel shop. Have a look in the pretzel shop.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Just kill every villager till you get the killer. I'm not looking for... Oh, I am looking for a killer, but I don't think he's from the village.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Oh, hi, Evo. I wondered if you'd show your face around these parts.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
You missed,
Come to think
you
of
missed
it,
the piss
he
up
was
with the
in
priest.
church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up
Yes,
to.
I know.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
I didn't really...
That's all. Thank you.
Biscuit.
Take care now. Farewell.
I'm so hungover that I'm not even going to haggle. I did punch a chicken for no reason. I beat the meat. Oh, that's the grocer. Evo, where's the bailiff? I failed, Oh, I just got an achievement for being an insomniac. Nice. Okay, I need to find the bailiff. Oh, is that him? No, it's not him. Yeah, it was an Epic Game Store notification. Being an insomniac. I need to sleep. Can you get rooms at the inn, at the ale house?
Greetings. What do you need?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Ah, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure.
Wasn't Henry
Groschen
smashing her
first.
not like 3 hours ago?
Harsh times.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Good cup of tea. Oh, objective failed. Win the tourney if you can. Fuck. Henry's getting too pissed up to win the tournament. I wouldn't have won it anyway. Oh, tourneys once a week, you don't really fail it? Okay. Good to know. Oh, there he is. There's the bailiff.
Cheers! Good health to you.
Really? You're okay with me?
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday, and you were there with him. I ought to clap you in the stocks.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him suffer.
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can find out something there. The scribe might have made a record of it.
Thanks, bailiff. I never thought of that.
And let me give you another piece of advice. Don't go boozing with Godwin again. Good luck to you.
Cheers, bailiff. He was alright in the end, that guy. He was okay. Yeah, I failed, failed to convince Godwin to give up Lubosh's confession. So now I've got to travel back to Rattay. Oh, I tell you what I can do on the way. We can go steal that shawl for the old whore. Punch a chicken first on the way, though. It's always fun. Doesn't he tell you what when you do the speech in the morning? Yeah, but you have a couple of options, right? It's not just what you say, it's how you say it. And I failed to say it properly. I'm joined by a beans.
Yeah.
Jump down, bud.
Someone does want attention today, yeah. He's a grumpy old geezer. For all you know, he took another vacation on Mother Base. Nah, he's fine. Doesn't leave me all alone all day, like when I'm working and stuff. While we're, you know, on our way to another destination. Evo, I'm finding all my games appear like the sharpness is up way too high. Any idea what setting on my GPU is causing that? Oh no, he's back. I discovered an interesting site. Did I? Okay. Is he doing better with the dog these days? Yes, in that he's now got the confidence to hit the dog. The dog gets too close. Which is kind of what we want. We want the puppy to know he's the boss. That he's the alpha. You know? So Sid's developing a healthy caution. Which is what we want. We don't want him pestering him too much. So. Evo spotted, tech support mode engaged. Yeah, too right. Ned is the senior officer. Yeah. You. Game looks so good. I'm looking forward to the second one. And we're back. Do a little Robin. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I did have a quick look a minute ago. I restarted the game. I had a look in the settings, but I'm gonna take everything off. If they wake up and see Henry, they're gonna think he's trying to creep into bed with them. I'm just gonna get him there with you. Is that okay? Just gonna snuggle up beside you. Fuck.
What was that?
I do use the new NVIDIA app, yeah.
What the hell was that? I must have imagined it.
Hey guys, I just want to have a little snuggle. What the fuck? Is she sleepwalking?
What's that?
Do they not see me? They can see me.
Who are you?
Oh, fuck. I'll get better at sneaking and we'll come back for that shawl. I will return. Yeah, so what I did was I went Alt F3. I didn't have any filters on. You guys can't see that. Just do that real quick. I added 2 sharpening filters and turned the intensity all the way down, and that seemed to help a little bit. That's a problem for another day. Yeah, I'll have a look later, Evo. Probably in my global settings or something. It's probably turned on in my global settings. Oh god, I'm stuck in the bush. Oh god, I'm proper stuck in the bush.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, big jump. Good job, Pebbles. Good job. Or maybe Kingdom Come is just very sharp. Now, if you remember the other day, Prof, when we were playing Tarkov, I said the same thing. I was like, fuck, it looks way too sharp. And I know, there's the painkiller effect, but this is without painkillers on and stuff. I shall have a look in my global settings later. Or maybe it is Kingdom Come is too sharp. I don't know. But I'll check my global settings just to make sure. I need a good game to act as like a baseline. So I can make sure my settings are okay, you know? Oh, what the fuck?
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Oh, Pebbles. Is that the horse's actual name, or did I make that up? Use Majima Saga as a baseline? It was just Ben looking really sharp? Yeah. It always does. Don't make you blush. Don't make me aw shucks. Tried getting the quest done for Jaeger earlier, but Lighthouse is no place for good vibes. Zero good vibes. Port ship. Go and see Teresa at the mill wench before noon. Oh, she is the mill wench. Go and see Teresa the mill wench before noon. I mean, technically before noon. Do I need to be like dressed fancy for my date? I should probably see if I can buy some clothes, right? I can't take her out looking like an absolute fucking jabroni. I wonder if I can find someone to have a bath as well. I'm right next to a bathhouse? Really? Oh, is it this? Anna. The world is your bathhouse when it rains. Southwest, like 40 meters. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what that building is over there? I know. That one over there. Okay. All right. First of all, someone's got a question me. I'm guessing it's the miller.
Hey, lad. I'm glad to see you.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who bring the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament, if you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Yeah?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it.
Excuse me. I got quite a bit of groshens. I might stick a cool 100 on this. See if I can make my money back. Actually, no. 75.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope. Good luck, then.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, yesterday when we were playing, I tried to do shooter quest, and I didn't make any progress towards it at all. Have I played the new armor? I have played Reforger. Yeah, it looks great. The whole server hosting stuff is a nightmare. It's a step backwards in terms of like mission making and stuff, in my opinion. Like the interface and all that's really nice, but it pretty much only supports like I can't remember the name of the word. Zeus. You know, Zeus from Arma 3, where you're like an on the fly placing enemies and stuff like that. You can't really set up a mission and let it run. It has to be Zeused. And the server hosting apparently isn't very great, isn't very good. Like for mission makers, if you want to host missions and things like that, I don't do that myself, but the group I play with, they're the ones who set it all up, and apparently it's a nightmare to work with. Gameplay-wise, it's very nice. It plays very nice. The UI is much nicer to interact with. The game just feels nicer. But as a successor for milsim stuff, to Arma 3, it isn't great.
God be with you. What would you like?
I need a bath.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
Yeah, I'm up for chain together soon. That game was fun as tits.
Yeah.
Let's go see if we can get Henry some nice clothes. The other thing that's annoying about it, Epleb, is the mode where you're like a resistance fighter and you've got to build your resources and take out like dynamic objectives and stuff. Can't save your progress. It's really annoying. You can't like host a game, play with friends, make progress, and then save that progress. You have to just start from scratch if you want to play again. It's annoying.
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
But the idea is fun. It just needs some work to make it worthwhile playing, you know? Anyone specifically sell clothes? That's an ale house up there. I'm pretty sure it's back here somewhere. Guy who sells clothes. Taylor, it's gotta be it, right? Looks like a tailor's fine.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
Oh, is she about to open up shop? Fuck yes, buy some clothes. Rude.
God bless.
Oh my god, it's so expensive. I mean, it's clean, so we'll get that. Green shirt. Buy Henry a little hat. Some grey trousers. Well, we could buy the fancy shirt. Let's buy the fancy shirt. Let's do that. Better believe I'm gonna haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Let's see if I can take it down to 95.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Well, that's a decent price.
Oh, I've already got fashionable blue hose. I didn't need to buy those grey ones. God damn it. There we are. Looks like he's ready for a date now. Let's go. It's a shame Daisy streaming is in such shambles. How is it in shambles?
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
What the fuck up? I was stood still, you dickhead. I remember watching big streamers trying to establish a new server, but they kept getting DDoS to shit 'em back. They even had super expensive DDoS protection services. Contact the devs. The devs basically told them there's nothing they can do. Fucking hell. Take the long Tackenberg weapon skirt. Nah, we got the fancy shirt, mate.
Did you hear about Lubosh in Uzi?
What?
How they killed it. Aye, it's a terrible thing.
Gruesome.
But what have you to
Be merciful.
It's not just on account of
What
that.
am I to do? A poor
Ever
wretch
since
whose
that
home was
attack on
burnt to
Scout
ashes
Temple.
by Sigismund's horde.
You know I have to...
Am I on time or have I spent too long? No, we're good, we're good. Where is she? Where am I supposed to meet her? Go and see Teresa, the mill wench before noon. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
I thought I was... What?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
Got PTSD from
That's
Red
not a
Dead
bad
2,
idea.
where your ex-girlfriend has
Probably
comments
not in
based
the
on your
rain.
looks and how dirty
We
you
could
are.
both catch a fever. Pick me up when it turns nice again and we'll go for a stroll.
She's so
As her
picky.
ladyship commands?
Walking in the rain's romantic.
You jester.
Oh no. Just bought a new shirt for this. Whatever. Whatever. Right, back up to the city, I guess. Back up to the town. And find out about Limpy Lou Bosch. What else have I got to do, actually? Let's have a look. Talk to the scribe. Steal the Waffen rocks. Enroll in the tourney. We could do that. Go do that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Didn't we kill a guy and dump his body in here? Do you think he's still there? Nah, he's gone. They found the body. Okay.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Do I have stolen stuff on me?
What's going on? Orders of his lordship.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
I'm in no mood for your nonsense.
Fuck. All right.
As you wish.
I don't know if I've stolen anything.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir
night,
Hamish
Ben.
announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
All right.
God be with you.
God be with you. They got ordered to search me. My reputation must be shit. I don't know what I've done to deserve such a reputation, to be honest. I mean, I was, you know, not 3 minutes ago talking about how I murdered someone and dumped him in the pigsty, but that's besides the point. Ah! Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Watch what you're doing.
You get a bad reputation from that if you don't get caught, you know? How many times have they found stolen stuff on me? I think any times? No times? Maybe? Let's go see the scribe. He better not give me any shit. Oh, you can't look in that book. I can't tell you that. Can I just read it? I mean, I've learned to read now, so... Better to ask forgiveness, right, than permission. Got drunk, woke up an entire town, and then proceeded to hold the worst mass in church history. All right, you make a point. Guessing it's above me somewhere. Oh, that's him. I'm gonna just look in the book myself. Fucking sleeping in the middle of the day, lazy bastard. Book is there, but I'm guessing a floor up. Boys, what's the TLDR? There was a record in it that could well be about Lubosh's cronies, but I didn't know if it was enough to help me find any of them. There really was a mention of Lubosh's cronies in the Black Chronicle, and it seems one of them even lives close by, now to track him down. Do I have a rough area for that? Ugh, let's just talk to the scribe.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
I've no time for that.
Suit yourself. I can't help you then. May the Lord watch over you.
Back to sleep. I'll do it myself, mate. Get your own bloody potion. Not seeing any reference to Lubosh. Lubosh. Today a farmhand of Vlashmi on Holy Saturday did testify under trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh, called Limpy of Ushitz, and they did rob wayside shrines. Did testify by Talmberg they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, from which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that there was they were present to Heineck, called Riki. Furthermore, testify that they did keep company and dwell with Heineck in the woods around Ledechko. Sentenced to have his ear cut off. Goddamn. The woods around Ledechko. Where is that? Yeah, I imagine having your ear cut off sucks, Evo. So the farmhand is from Vlashmi. Do I have anything like that on the map? Nope. Hmm. The way Henry reads Executioner makes it look like a gamer tag. Yeah, it does, yeah. It amplifies it as well, Evo, so you wouldn't be able to, like, hear as well from that ear, you know? I could start in Talmberg. Yes, I'm taking a picture of it. Could speak to the bailiff in Talmsburg. Alright, fuck it. To Talmsburg we go. I'm hoping this game's given me enough to go on that I can actually figure this out, you know? Do you like games that do that? I feel like a detective. Frickin' medieval Batman. Right. Talmsburg we go. I'm hoping this pans out. I do like it when games just give you all the information instead of relying on like quest markers and stuff. The journal say anything more? Continue according to the clues in the Black Chronicle. I'm going to aim for that bit between the hills. Oh, Chaco. That's where we were looking for. The book mentioned that. In the woods surrounding it. Alright. I think that's where we're going to go find our guy. Didn't need to go to Talmberg after all. I love it when a plan comes together. You playing with a UK mod or something? What's up with the rain? With the rain? I don't know, mate. My only clue is that in the woods surrounding this town. It's a lot of woodland, you know? We'll try over here first. Probably put all my armor back on. Ooh, that looks promising. As does that. Okay, we'll check out this smoke on the map first. Hello, that looks like a camp.
What's that? Who's there?
Hi mate, just want a word.
Got here.
Alright then.
Entertainment?
Where's my fucking sword?
Yeah! Ah! Oh dear, did that hurt? I'll gut you like a rabbit. Ow! Quarter fix. Way off. Oh, this will be interesting.
Fuck's sake.
Fucker!
Insolent whelp.
Oh, his mates are coming as well now. Oh, he's got a fucking dog too!
You'll get one for it.
Ow! Fuck. I can't take on all three of them. I'm fucked. Fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Do I have no savior schnapps? I do. I just didn't use them. Well, at least I don't have to waste money on clothes.
Show
now.
me what you've got concealed.
So, I asked for a high price, and
What?
he says that's fine.
Why?
We started counting out the coin there and then.
Orders of his lordship.
If you insist.
All's well. Mind how you go.
She was well pleased as you could imagine. Even more when I told her
Taste
Fonda
and
will
brews
take
for what
everything.
ails you. Try them.
I can also try to brew potions now that I know how to read. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. FPS is taking a big hit. Game loaded stuff. Like it? What's the difference, Evo, between me just going into the menu and hitting save and using the save your schnapps? Thanks for the lurk, Atblad. One costs money. You don't remember? Ooh, okay. Saving uses one save your schnapps. I think it tells you when you have your mouse over the save option. Okay. Alright, I've got quite a few on me anyway, so... Definitely going to be worth using one now, though, I think. Reed? Better than Henry, anyway. This will cost one save your schnapps. Here we go. Ooh, I wonder if I could stealth this.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Come down, bud. You can poison their food or water source. You can stab them from behind when they're asleep. Also, some ways to get rid of them without a fight. Okay.
What are you doing? Tired of life? Alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Oh.
Nice. Alright, where's that one dude I left? Okay. Oh, he's down there. He fell down the hill. Alright then. Where's the archer? I need his bow. I don't think I have any poison on me, so I can't poison their water. I'm just gonna have to try and take them out one by one. Oh, they had a dog too. Forgot about that. Can I just learn what I need to learn and get the fuck out? Oh, poison wine. Oh, I don't have any poison. Fuck.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should stay here.
Well, I found them, but now what, you know? Oh, it's very hard lock. Lock is too difficult. Oh, I'm guessing one of them's got a key on them then? Wonder if I can get that guy without, His dog doesn't leave his side, though. Fuck, I might need to poison him, you know? Wonder if there's like an apothecary back in that town.
Yeah.
Buy some poison from. Wait until night and use the dagger while he sleeps. Don't need to equip the dagger. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I love how he's just going to go to sleep even though his two mates have gone. Disappeared somewhere. Still awake. Oh, I think the dog sees me. Or hears me.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Here! Quitting? Oh! Well landed! Ow! Cunt!
Cunt!
Herrgott!
Off me, little fuck.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh, I killed the dog.
Yeah! Are you gonna cry now? Yeah! Yes. Oh! Enough! I yield! You hear? I sur-
Give me the key. Doesn't have a key. Did I miss something on one of those other guys that I killed? Because I had a notification pop up. It was like, if you've lost items, they will be put blah, 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 blah. Go to Rete Presbytery for lost items. It appears you left some important things in the hands of a corpse. The gravedigger has disposed of the body and safely stored away the departed's worldly goods in Rete Presbytery, where you can pick them up. Guessing I missed a key and the body despawned. Oh, I gotta go all the way back and then come back here. Could reload my save and just try again. I'm gonna do that.
What's going? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Fuck's sake.
To our... Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You get... Missed!
Fucking jank ass game. What is it doing?
Ale dobre dele! Insolent whelp.
Trying to pull him away from the camp. What?
Ha! Had enough? You're going to cry now? I'm over here. Ha! Had enough of life, have you?
Booster a dime? Fucking wish I could.
Well landed. All right, you win.
No. I need your key. Oh, I got a fucking second wind of you. There we go. Right, dagger. Roshan. Bandages. Marigold decoction. Torch. He doesn't have a key. Take his ear, though. No mercy. No surrender. Oh, they're having a little chat there, look. Where's Mr. Archer gone? I don't know. You saw him last. Where could he possibly have gone? Meh, 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 meh. Dead as fuck, boys. Those mushrooms look poisonous. No, he doesn't have a key either. What have I missed? What have I missed? Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, poisonous as fuck. Let's go. But I looted the other guy and he didn't have a key. So... what am I missing here, you know? I poisoned the wine, but I can't guarantee he's going to drink it, right?
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Maybe I should poison the food? This might not even be what I'm after, you know? I feel like it is. I feel like it has to be. So, what I'm looking for is... there really was a mention of Lou Bosch's cronies in the Black Chronicle, and it seems one of them even lives close by, now to track him down. So it was the thing in the book. I didn't talk to the scribe. Continue according to the clues in the Black Book. Doesn't tell me where, though. So... the book said... Hynek... he furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Hynek in the woods around Ledchetko. He was sentenced to have his ear cut off. So I'm in the woods around Ledchetko. That sits up here somewhere. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's around here instead. Maybe these aren't the bandits I'm looking for. So those guys didn't have a key. I had a look in the camp. There was no like piece of paper or anything to say the guy you're looking for is here or whatever. If he lives around, just ask the villagers, maybe in the inn-house. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm probably barking up the wrong tree here, aren't I? I'll head back to town.
Yeah.
Can I talk to this guy on my horse? That shack?
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinnick? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
Should have just done that to begin with.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
May the Lord watch over you.
Damn!
Sorry.
Stay away from people if you
Sorry.
can't
Sorry.
ride a horse.
Where? Job.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place. God bless.
Where is Riki's father? There's the baker. I'll see a tannery. Old Thomas. It's the bathhouse. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Is this it? That's the butcher.
Yeah.
Rosa. Maybe it's back on the other side of town. Check in here first. What do you mean, who's there?
What's going on out there?
I'm not trespassing. I'm good. Dudes had an important job, but society hated them because of the smell. Imagine everyone smelled. Ah, there's a tanning rack there, look. This is it.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Listen, your son's in serious trouble. I'm trying to help him, and my patience is wearing extremely thin. If you start answering my questions, this is going to go a lot better for everyone.
Are you threatening me? And I'm supposed to believe you want to help Hinek?
Believe what you like. I'm concerned about Hinek, but I really don't much care what happens to you. Is that clear?
Fuck it. I'm not going to take a beating on account of that good-for-nothing.
So?
There's not much I can do for you anyway. Hinek came here, but he left right away.
Well, where did he go? You better give me something. You really don't want to waste my time.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than
I'm
nothing.
back to square one.
Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit, please, try and find him.
Still telling me to search in the town, though. I do very much like these quests, so they're very cool. But now I'm stumped, because the game is still telling me to look around the village. Yeah, without showing you, you know, without just flat out quest marker, you know? It's cool, you like really feel like you're figuring it out. Like I suspect I could have searched the woods all around, right? And eventually found him. Maybe. I hope so, anyway. And then just like cut out the middleman because I'd read the book and the book said he was in the woods around this town and I just searched the woods around the town and find him, right? Obviously I've come here, I've spoken to his father and his father's like pretty much told me the same thing, confirmed it. But now I'm a little stumped, because if I start speaking to people, they're probably just going to go, oh, speak to his dad. And this circle, for my objective, track down Riki. Still showing in the village and not in the woods. There's not much to go on. I did only speak to the maid. I could speak to the innkeeper. That's a good idea. Innkeeper.
What else you, sir?
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Kunhutta here for some time. The local herb-woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And that's not all. Like that sake has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. And by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
Here's innkeep.
Good luck to you.
Good health, dear.
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
I'll be with you.
To the bathhouse.
What in the... You want something from me, do you?
Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to her.
You've never seen a woman in your life. Is this your first time here?
Be quiet.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
do it quick.
Bugger off.
Here, it'll be all over town tomorrow.
What in the...
Greetings. What do you need?
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Aren't you a bathhouse wench?
God bless.
Can't talk to the madam.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They all sound like they're taking the Lord's name in vain. Jesus Christ be praised. Like I'm startling them every time.
Who's that? Hey!
I'm allowed to be it. Why is everyone so fucking on edge? Put your hoe down, mate.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I've been looking forward to this
Yeah,
all
bear with me.
Good afternoon.
God, I'd be here every day if I had the coin.
If you were here every day fucking, you'd have neither work nor coin.
True.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Pay for a wench.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
But of course. Money first, though.
It's delicate hands you're after. Pay for a whore.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
There's no greater pleasure than a tub of hot water.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Saucy. 2 hours. Fair play, Henry. Why is she running away like that? I thought maybe
From over here.
I would
What are you
be able to
getting
speak to
Pay?
Can I help?
that particular bath maid.
Then get lost!
Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without. Get it? All right.
What's that symbol? Is that post-nut clarity? Is that what that symbol is? Where's this goddamn bath wench? You're a bath wench. Are you a bath wench? Are you a bath wench? Bath wench!
Good evening.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp, because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood, and he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
God bless.
God bless. Fuck's sake, it doesn't make it easy, does it? Where's the woodcutter's camp?
My wife would throw a fit if she knew I was here with you young wenches.
It's gonna be that building over there, isn't it? No, it looks like a farm. Pretzel man. Could be over there. Check that out. It's not it, is it? What's that kin? Looks woodcuttery. Nah, this ain't it, is it? Meh. That's gonna be up over the other side, I reckon. Oop. Someone's shit house. It's a camp, so it's a place outside the village. Yeah, but once again, it's like... Could be that, right? Do you know what I reckon? Oh, no. That's it. That's it. Up there. The logging camp. But yeah, it was like, again, it was showing me the circle was around the village, so I thought it might be in the village. Just wanted to have a quick look.
Nice and warm today.
Gorgeous.
Yow! Ugh! What's what you're doing? There's people
Somebody help
walking
me.
here.
Catch him!
Get back here. I went easy on the last guy.
Somebody help me! The bastard!
Stop or I'll shoot. Oh, I didn't get that fucking bow off the archer. I'm trying.
Somebody help me!
Take that. What's the matter? Come on!
Go.
No!
Fuck. Thief got hands.
That hurts. Fuck.
You showed him. Thank you.
This is like the same guy.
You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
What else he got? An apple. Carrot. Dried fruit. Groshens. Just need to make sure to eat all that before I go back into Rete. Hey. How much is 6 groshens? A couple of beers? Yeah. Alpha male. um. What? Just bought that perk so I could move quickly. Strength defines how well character and how physical. Blah, blah, blah. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. Okay. Not costing me stamina, but I'm still slow.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Have I conducted the deliverance that the kingdom required yet? Not quite. Keep getting distracted by bandits and bathhouses and other such tomfoolery.
Good evening.
Good evening. Bed.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little more, and we'll shake on it. You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. May the Lord watch over you.
2 groschen Adam, Jesus. Hey. If I can get a bargain, I'll get a bargain, you know? Wait. What's the bed? Is this my bed? Yeah. Cheapskate? Yeah. Hey, I got it for 1.9 groschen. You wanted 2 whole groschen for that? Some hay. Well, I'm going to call it there, dudes. Thank you very much for tuning in. More Kingdom Come Deliverance soon. Amongst other things, you know the drill. Live next, probably Friday. So hopefully I'll catch you then. There will be Stealth Action Saturday as well this weekend, so thanks for hanging out, dudes. Part 4 next year, be ready for it, exactly. Peace.